Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slip through the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slip through the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slip through the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slip through any black gold, there's a heartbeat in my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slip through any black gold, there's a heartbeat in my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within.
Okay. Let's see. Everything looks good. So, we're just going to do some Hollow Knight for a bit. I don't know. I've just had a hankering after playing a few bosses yesterday. Or whenever it was we did them on stream a couple of days ago. This is my haul of bosses. It's mostly silvers. We've got a few golds. And we've still got some bronzes. So, we're going to try to... I think we're going to try to knock out some of these bronzes mainly, because there's Nosk and Wing Nosk I think I can do. I should be able to do Soul Tyrant. White Defender, I'm probably a little bit out of practice, but I could probably get him. Sly I should be able to do. Absolute Radiance and Pure Vessel are going to be pains to even consider doing on Ascended, because those are going to be 4 hearts of damage per. Zero and Markov equally not exactly my favorite bosses. So, we'll start with Soul Tyrant and see where we go. Just gotta be careful. Soul Tyrant can definitely... Oh my god. Jerk. Wow. That's a great start. Well, oh my gosh, Jess, please. Hellcash. Thank you for doing a double teleport there, because I definitely would have been able to dodge that if you hadn't. Oh boy. Back to full. Oops. Do I delay a little bit and make sure that I have full health before the ending? Yep, we do. Oh my god, never mind. What? Wow, that was... Ooh, crud. I used to be a lot better at this boss, that's for sure. Dang it. He was close. I know he was close. That's the part that kills me on that. Like, I had him so bad. Oh my god. And just look how much smoother this has been going so far. Like, I'm not saying I could beat this guy on Radiant, but like, I definitely feel better about this fight. Like, I did that hitless, phase 1. Like, that was good. 2 hit. Only got touched twice by that jerk. Like, I definitely have what it takes to get through that fight without getting touched. Let's see if we can do Soul, whatever his name is. Soul Master. Soul Master. Radiant. Why not? With how good we did on Tyrant, this guy shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oops. That wasn't a case of my ego, I promise. I swear, I'm better than that. Oh right, he still sends out shockwaves on even just the master. Oh my god! Yo, Sean. Fight's not hard, I guess I just forgot how to do it. You know, the easy versions, you kind of get used to the tempo of like a fast fight, Like, his movements are so slow compared to what you get used to. Like, I'm just not used to that tempo anymore. Like, I've noticed it with Grim. Oh god. Please, no. Hey, Dama. So that's 2 improved bosses. I just don't know if I could do Tyrant without getting touched. We can do phase 1 of Tyrant without getting touched. Phase 2, probably a different story. Let's try for Nosk. I really, like, I think Nosk is my least favorite boss. Did I go past Nosk, or is Nosk on the first level? Oh, there's Nosk. I really just don't like Nosk. It is, like, my least favorite of any boss. I dashed through you. I dashed through you. Don't lie. You stopped. This is why I don't like you. I could play any other boss and be happy. Except for Nosk. Yep, that was smart. That was smart. Ooh. Wow, they're going quick. I forgot how much fun this fight is. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something about Nosk. No, I don't want to go down to just regular Mantis Lords. Hive Knight, I don't know. I tank Hive Knight, to be honest. I'm not any, like, thing special when it comes to bosses. I'm only, like... I think I'm getting more used to the idea of being a little bit more cautious. Like, that's the hard part, is, like, I can really, like, I think part of this is you can just go, like, all out and survive a lot of fights. And sometimes just teaching yourself to do things without that. That was cute. We've got a chance. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that with Hive Knight. The one that kind of had me for a while in a similar vein was... Where's my buddy? Someone tells me he's not on this floor. This dude. White Defender. Was like, this dream fight was a bugaboo. Oh, Zote's always gonna be like a weird one. Let's see if we can kind of build back up on a Zote. Really? I could have played that safer. I think the boss I want to get Radiant... There's two bosses I'd love to get Radiant on. This one. NKG has always been my favorite boss. And the other one would be Sisters. I think I can do NKG. Crud. Like, I was so happy when I hit Grim Radiant. And then getting Ascended NKG was equally like, damn. Like, that's when I knew I was ready. Like, when I did my first ever Ascended NKG, I was like, this is a fight I won't lose in a Pantheon ever now. So I could go into a Pantheon run and be like, I feel good. Yeah, Pantheon 4, the problem is this buddy. This guy's my buddy because of it. Because of Pantheon 4, this fight is special for that reason. Oh my god. Yeah, he's not my friend. Okay, let's see. Who are you? Soul Warrior? I think I could do Soul Warrior on Radiant. I think. I don't know. Yeah, Soul Warrior. That was a fight. Yeah, I think I spent... There's definitely a stream of me spending... I think I was doing a co-stream with Joe and maybe even Scruff. And... Cool. There's another one. Yeah, I was doing a co-stream with at least Joe that day and possibly Scruff, and so this is like back in the day. This is my old, like, I'm laying on the bed doing streams back in the day, and like I was like, okay, we're gonna do Pantheon 4 today, and I get to him, which was a pain. Like, getting to the end of the 4th Pantheon is bad enough. Pantheon of the Night is just brutal. And then I got to him and just got annihilated. And then for 3+ hours, I just grinded that fight. And it hurt. It was like, that was the kind of boss that just hurts to work through. Yeah, we're not going to change up the charms. I know my charm setup. Oh. Oblobble. I think Winged Nosk I could actually do better. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, making a run, going for the 5th Pantheon, I had maybe, like, the rough estimate I had put for that run. Oops. Maybe I need to be a little bit less greedy. Blech. It's a fake out. That's all it is. Like, do you remember the first Nosk where you saw the knight and you were like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna fight myself, and then it turns into Nosk? Like, you jump over to the platform and it looks like you're gonna face Hornet a 3rd time, and then it turns into a Winged Nosk and you're like, ew. It's just a pure fake out moment. But yeah, like, when I was running Pantheon 5, I would start a stream and be like, I can maybe do, like, 2 runs today. Kind of deal. Because you're just like... A run will be like... A good run would be like 40 minutes. Oh. Bad timing, Jess. Bad timing. Really bad. What the? I don't know what hit me. I really don't know. I must have stepped on slime again. Must have stepped on the goop. Yeah. It is all the bosses, unfortunately. No skips. It really is just a test of endurance. Like, it pretty much goes Pantheon 1 in order, Pantheon 2, Pantheon 3 in order, kind of. And then you hit, like, the 4th Pantheon bosses, and then it gets a little kooky. So, like, if you learn the first 3 Pantheons, you kind of know what to expect for 5. And there's only, like, a few major variations. Like, the big stuff is, some of the arenas are different. So, like, you'll fight in some of the Ascended arenas. Crud. Why did that jelly enemy form after I killed the first one? So there are unique bosses. Winged Nosk only first appears in Pantheon 5. You don't fight the Hollow Knight, you fight just the Pure Vessel. The only other unique fights to that pantheon are... Or the only other unique fight is the sisters. So the sisters, Wing Nosk, and Pure Vessel. Oh, and sorry, there is one more unique boss. But to call her unique is a little disingenuous. Her. I don't know, Dan. Some of the bosses I think I'm better than I was, but maybe that's just because I never put in the little bit of time I needed. Others, I'm seeing rust. That. The bubble's gone. Bubble disappeared completely on, like, Tuesday. Actually, Dan. We are past bubble. So. So at this point, like, I think I'm still slightly dilated. Just because, like, I've been on constant Oh, what? Oh, man. Oh, God. You finally went and did the flower? That is such a huge thing. I'm happy you got the flower done. I missed it. I missed you doing the flower. So you got your 9th heart. Or your 9th health. You're up to full 9. You know what? I did the same. I went to the flower, found the path to where I needed to go, cleared the path of all enemies. Like, I was like, let's make sure this is as clean as possible. And then I went and grabbed the flower, started going through, and I messed up in fungal waste area once with an explodey jellyfish. Then I messed up once with I messed up on the spikes in the Queen's Garden. Yeah, I had pulled up... I don't know if I had pulled up a map, but I had worked out the route on the map. And I was like... So I was like, okay, here's... You know, like, wherever it was, around here. I think right below that Kingdom's Edge label a little bit was where it started. And I was like, okay, so we need to go and cut through here. And, okay, we need to get all the way over to, like, here. How am I going to clear out the road? And I just was like, let's clear the road. Dan, I've played a little bit of Typo Man. I need to go back to it. Honestly. You know what? I think I could beat Galeon on Radiant. I think I could beat Galeon on Radiant. Sorry. When's the last time you fought Galeon, Jess? I don't remember. You think maybe you should, like, try him on an easier difficulty first? Maybe. Typo Man, okay. Yeah, I'm just... If you haven't noticed, Emma, I am a terrible person about using my magic. I'm a sword boy. I go swordy slash slash. I've heard how powerful shaman classes can be, but I am just like, no. Let's spam that sword. Like, I think you saw my charms. Yeah, it's just... Like, my build is, like, Unbreakable Strength, Mark of Pride, Sharp Shadow, Quick Slash. Like... Nope. Straight up, I'm going to slash you to death, and that's it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've seen the VODs. Like, I remember when I was really first into this. Oh, that was so close. Like, I've watched some of the speed runs of Pantheon 5. Like, I remember watching it when I was learning a lot. And just seeing how valuable magic was. And I was just like, cool. Wait, did he, like, physically manifest and I hit his spirit? Yeah, like, there is no one right way to beat a boss in this game. Sometimes there's a slow way to do it, and sometimes there's like really fast ways, and you just gotta find out what works for you. I'm generally a sword combat with a lot of ground movement. Yeah, he's actually physically manifested there. I didn't think he could touch you. I really thought he was, like, completely intangible. Yeah, I've done it... Like, on Absolute Radiance, if she parks right above me, I've used Abyssal Shriek. What am I doing? Like, I've been... I don't do, like, a shadow attack too much, but, like... And I don't do desolate dives, but, like, if you give me an opportunity, I'll be like, bam. Like, that's a great attack. That's a neat idea. I hadn't thought about that. Oh my god. Please. Please, Jesse. Please. Yeah, I think part of the issue is, and I think you'd agree, just based on the fact that you're telling me, like, your style is very similar to mine, is, like, you kind of just built up this muscle memory to be sword swings. Desperate dives. Like, I think I've put in 70 hours into this game, and, like, it would be a complete reworking of who I am at this point. That should have been mine. I'm getting this fight, and it's just I'm getting desperate and going exactly out of what it should be. Oro and Mado, I'll definitely throw in a shot every so often. I don't do a lot of... I'm not usually a dive or a shriek person, but I'll do, like, a shadow strike in those, and I'll just, like, if they're both in front of me, I've definitely sent out, like, a shot. Dang it. Oh, yeah, no, that's... I don't like No Man's Land in that fight, but I've definitely gotten stuck there. That one bent a little bit more than I was thinking. I was like, the arc's not gonna hit me. The arc hit me. I should have just dashed. I had a dash. I had a shadow dash. I know they don't. I should know that the game does not obey physics. And I just... Ugh. That frickin' scythe. I know what it does. And I'm so used to a good, consistent movement on it. And... I'm getting greedy. Like, that's the problem. That was just pure greed. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, that was terrible. That was bad. I didn't even get more than a shot in on that one. Yeah, it's kind of hard because you just barely see it for a few frames before it goes into like full spinny weapon. Whew. That just felt like such a good run. Like, I felt like, oh my gosh, my you know, dodges were on point, and then to fail on that one. That is one that I hate Markov. I really do. I cannot stand Markov at all. There we go. We're starting to knock stuff out. Whee! Yeah, I've got Zero and Markov as my only non-ascended ghosts. Markov is... I think I lost more runs in Pantheon 5 to Markov than anything else. Yeah, I think I could do Nosk. But yeah, when it came to Pantheon 5, Markoth in the Ascended Arena was the fight that kind of broke me a lot. Because it was towards the end of the... Markoth is towards the end. That's my problem. Well, that's the thing. I had a very consistent strategy throughout all of the Pantheon. Like, my current charm layout is the one I always did for all of it. And then I always made a change for Markoth. The Markoth portion of the run, I made a change where I added Gruberfly, got rid of Mark of Pride, and added Longnail. So I made that change only for Markoth on that fight because I knew I could get to him with enough, like, I always knew I'd get to Markoth with full health. So my goal was to play him as a long-range fight. Not like that, because already I'm at... But I knew in that arena, I could beat Markoth with long-range fighting tactics. And, like, that was what I needed for the consistency. Because he just had me. He had my number. Wait, I got Mark of Pride. Oh, I need Sharp Shadow, don't I? Wait, Quick Slash, Unbreakable, Mark of Pride. Yeah, Sharp Shadow. Where are you, Sharp Shadow? I know I'm, like, not completely all there yet with my eyes, but, like, there it is. I have heard most people say Radiant Markoth is the hardest boss. Later, Dan. We're only going to do this for maybe about another hour. I'm going to join a ladder race at 5. There's casual boots tonight. And I was in the mood for some boots. Some good... That's instant stop. Like, that's the one that gets me, is like he just stops out of nowhere. And I'm not used to that one. Like that. That's what gets me. I'm in the mood for a race, and casual boots is a fun mode. On occasion, I don't mind doing a casual boots race. Like, do I have to just string him along until he... I know for sure if it's a full run or a half run? Like, that might be what I have to do. Yeah, let's just dash into the idiot. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... It's a boss I've never enjoyed. It's like... It's the one boss I don't like to practice. I don't like to work on. I hate Nosk. Why can't I dash through you? There we go. That's a dash through. Yeah, I don't know. It's honestly just, I've never enjoyed him. Like, I could go to Collector and play Collector for 20 minutes and be fine. I could do that with the Lost Kin or the Broken Vessel. Like, I find these fights fun. Him? Nope. I have never enjoyed Nosk. Just not a fight I could get into. Like, one of the things I had told myself was, like, you need to be able to beat most of the bosses on at least ascended difficulty to feel like you have a good shot at a full Pantheon run. Nosk was the one boss that I didn't, or was like the main boss that I was kind of like, you don't have to follow that rule. Because I just never wanted to go back to that fight. So, I don't know. Even now, as I'm like doing these... Oh my god, I dashed right into you. So... I think part of what it is right now is it's just like I want, you know, Silk Song to come out. I want to be able to play as Hornet. I want a new challenge in this world. Yeah. Well, that's the hard part for me is like the goal I had for this game, I've done. My goal was always to beat Pantheon 5. And I think it's just seeing you go and work through this game, specifically Dama, as well as my friend Zeke. Like, watching the two of you get to explore this kind of through your first runs has kind of reignited my desire to, like, come back to this. Because I really was not looking for anything more from this game. And it was just that fact that kind of was like, you know what? I kind of want to do this again. Like, it's definitely been... My goal was only ever, like, you know, do some of the bosses. Use this as your practice room to kind of be ready for Pantheon of Hallownest. And it was just, you know, if I radianted a boss or two, awesome. If I didn't, I'm not mad. Like, but now I'm seeing, like, this and I'm like, okay, let's have some fun again. Let's go back to this. Let's, you know, hit a few bosses, see what I do, see if I really care to go that far. And do I still think I'm gonna, you know, hit all the bosses on Radiant? No, I don't think that's for me. But it is fun to go back to these and just be like, hey, let's see what we can do. I don't even know what this is, though. I saw this the other day when I was doing stuff, and I was like, I don't even know what this room is. Like, I don't know why there's this thing here. Yeah, that's the thing, like, for me, the goal has always been yeah, it just says not bug, nor beast, nor god. Hey, Alu. $57 Zotes? Why 57? Is there a specific reason to get 57 Zotes? I don't know how many Zotes I've done. Let us go to the eternal ordeal. Maybe. Maybe that's for beating the final Pantheon or getting at least all the bosses beaten on... Okay, I guess I gotta get 57 Zotes. Oh my god, what the frick was that from? I think I'll pass on the sing-along. I think I cannot deprive the audience of the great Zote singing. Jesse singing Zote, Zote singing Zote. I can't rob Zote of Zote. What am I doing? I knew that one exploded, and then I thought I was gonna get cute with it. I was like, yeah, Jess, you can hit it and get away before it explodes. You can do it. But if there's some reward for 57 Zotes, Why not? Why? Oh, I was about to say, why 57? Oh, that's right, because Zote has his 57 precepts or whatever. What was my reward? Quit to the menu? I'm just gonna make sure I go over to the bench. Okay, that was worthwhile. Thanks, Dan, but that was worth the effort for sure. Thanks for the Twitterverse shout out, Nuri14 Link. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. I'm surprised I never went for a 57 Zote. Like, that just feels like something I would have thought to have done. Okay, so unfortunately, this is actually, like, out of the options for starting screen, Grim Troop's always been my favorite. Yeah, I've got 3 files. So that first one, as you can see, it's nearly... Okay, so I've apparently put almost 100 hours into Hollow Knight at this point. This is like my main file, my 112%er. That's the most important one. Then the file 2 is my Steel Soul run, which I got up to 100% in. And then file 3 is my low-ish percent sub 5, which actually was a sub 3 hour run. There was an achievement for finishing the game in under 5 hours, and I was like, we can do that. And we actually were able to do it sub 3. Pantheon 4 is your last percent. Yep. That'll give you your 112. Pantheon of the Night is a percent. It's very rude. It is a very, very rude and mean 1%. Apparently I knew how to do that boss fight still. Because that was first try Radiant. Sometimes we know what we're doing, but we've upped it. We've been upping it. Yeah, the one thing I will say I did that was kind of different. What's up? As you can see, I have this door open. As you can see there, I have 8 slots filled on this. What I did was I went into the first 2 Pantheons and I did 4 extra runs of the first 4 Pantheons, or the first 2 Pantheons, with one binding at a time. I wonder, could I do a full binding run of one of these? I'm very curious. I think the only part I'm a little concerned about is being able to beat Oro and Mado. Yeah, the extra little, like, couple of health really did benefit me a little bit towards the end. So I only did it for, like, a small benefit. But yeah, I did them one at a time to get my 8 bindings, to get that extra little health. That's definitely the difficult part. That and the low-powered nail. Like, you don't realize how much, or maybe, like, it's pretty crazy to think how much weaker you are without all the stuff. No. The binding specifically is limited soul. You get 1. So, limited health. Only one spell cast at a time. Low power nail and no charms. Yeah, being down at 4 health is... It's the combination I'm worried about for doing Oro and Mado together. Oh, sure. It's just like my rhythm's messed up. Only problem there is there's actual bosses that require some of those skills. Well, at least there's one that requires the shadow dash. Yeah, like I use quick nail or like quick slash all the time, and to not have that little speed boost, my internal rhythm's like, oh, this fight. Like Massive Moss Charger is an easy fight, but I don't think I can hit him quick enough now. Yeah, I can't. I can't one cycle him, and my rhythm is so messed up. My clock is like off. Yo, Alu. Okay, we've got to sign up for a race. Who's all signed up? Anybody I know? Lots of people I've heard of. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, this is Hornet. She's pretty cool. She's gonna be the main character for Silk Song. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I'm trying to think. You're probably right. I think there's a couple of bosses I've definitely assumed or, like, given, like, a pronoun to, but I think you're right in that Hornet is one of the few who's actually definitively said. Like, I think I've always assumed Radiance was female. I don't know why. I think I'm screwed. I don't know if I can beat Dung Defender with 2 health. I forgot Dung Defender was part of this pantheon. Nope. Well, it was worth a shot just to see. Like I said, the full 4 is the one I never went for. I always went for like 1 binding at a time. I had always felt good about doing that, and like the little bit of health bonus was nice. Well, and that's what we've been kind of doing today, Alu, is I've just been working on, this is all the bosses in the game. And so, like, if you see the bronze means I beat the boss in its original form here. Silver medal means that I beat it with in its ascended form where it deals double damage. And then the gold is the ascended form without getting hit. Because it's called Radiant difficulty on that boss, and if you get hit, you die. So there are quite a few that I've done on the Radiant difficulty. But I think Dama's been knocking out a ton as well. I'm guessing Damma has a few more than I do. I just wanted to try and like start kind of like hitting these up again. And I've just had a lot of fun doing so. Yeah, we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 bosses now. On full Radiant. But we're going to start getting set up for the race. Yeah, there's a few that I don't want to go do Ascended. Unfortunately, I just don't have the desire to do some of them on Ascended right now because they're just, I mean, what? You said I could do Nosk in about 10 minutes, and I went away from it because I was just like, screw Nosk. Nosk is not my favorite boss. Nosk is evil. So yeah, we're gonna get set up for a race. It's casual boots on the ladder, starting at 5 o'clock. So I'm just trying to get everything set up. Any MSU requests? Any music requests for this? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like, my Hive Night is just, like, I have Ascended Hive Night, and it's just, like, I don't know if I'd say I'm better. You have a... when you're learning the bosses, you're learning them on a level I didn't try to. Like, I am a bull in a china shop for a lot of these bosses. And it just is like... it's enough to get me through them. Whereas you've had this... like, when I've been watching you play, I'm like... damn, that's the kind of style I need to start adapting, is just like a safe, smart play. And it's just, it's not the style of play I've had, and that's why I don't have a lot of Radiant fights. Like, Radiant is just not my style. Crud. I wouldn't save state. Like, here's... Hades is on the list when it comes to Xbox for me. One of the things that's really tough about this is I love this game, and crud. There's actually a glitch where you can make yourself invincible. Using the Dream Nails portal and a few other like tricks, you can make yourself invincible for everything if you can get this far in the game. Damn, I think it's very similar to what you were saying for the Oro and Mado fight. Like, when you get caught between two oubliettes, I think that's the problem. Like, I noticed very quickly when I was between the two of them, it was hard to dodge them simultaneously. So I figured getting rid of the first one would make it a lot easier for me, especially right now. Just to kind of, like, get through that fight. Or oblobble. I don't know why I said oubliette. Yeah, I mean, it's not straightforward, but I think that's how I would approach that fight. Is just like a... Okay. Sign-ups are done. So it's time to pick an MSU. So I should get a DM with my race seed soon. There it is. I think by the time I got good enough to do Ascended Watcher Knights, like, I didn't feel too out of place. Like, going from normal Watcher to Ascended didn't feel like as tough. I'd like to get Sisters to Radiant sometime. I think Sisters is such a fun fight. But yeah, Mantis Lords are like the first, at least for me, I remember them as being like that first boss that you're just like, oh my gosh, this is so amazing. Like, their boss fight is just so pitch perfect all the way. Okay, I need to pick out an MSU for today. You know what? I'm in such a Hollow Knight mood. We're going to go with the Hollow Knight MSU, actually. I mean, we play as the Knight. Hollow Knight is the official, like, me sprite for this game now. Okay, so let's exit out of Hollow Knight. Bring up the that stuff. Let me just get the Lua script going for auto tracking. Because the Hollow Knight MSU is actually really, really good. Good mix of stuff for it. Yep, that's good. Music games are always some of my favorite. Well, that's the thing. Like, I was looking for a sprite that I love. I wanted a sprite that, like, I like playing as Link. Don't get me wrong. Like, I played Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. This game's 30 years old, and I still play this game every day almost. And I was just waiting for a sprite, and I was kind of like, can somebody make a good Hollow Knight sprite? And then that came along. No, there's not a Zote MSU. And it was just so, like, this was the sprite. Somebody came out with a different Hollow Knight sprite, and I was like, I liked it, but then this one came out, and I was just like, this one's perfect. He looks just like the knight. He's got a great bunny sprite. His bunny sprite is Zote. And it's mwah. It is just exactly what I want. And I've loved using this. And about the same time, the Hollow Knight MSU came out. Yeah, so I'm not a big fan of the armor. The blue mail doesn't look any different in my opinion. But the red mail, I actually like red mail because it tinges the Hollow Knight outfit to be more Hornet looking. And I actually think that's a really good look. Ladder. Season 7. Casual boots. Link to the past. And that's the thing, like, I think you have to know what you're looking at, and I wonder if that's what people don't realize is, like, the red male Hollow Knight sprite is Hornet color based. It takes the basic Hollow Knight sprite and says, let's give him a Hornet color scheme, and I think it actually looks good. Like, if you see it that way, if you understand that's what you're looking at, and it's not just the knight anymore. It is the knight looking more like Hornet, and like, that combination I think works really cool. No, because Hornet's a bit more maroon. The boots are definitely a very deep red. And I've always seen Hornet as more maroonish. But maybe we'll find red mail. So we're just waiting for this to start. So if you've never seen a ladder race before, what happens is that every 4 to 6 hours every day, there is a race. There are 6 modes. 6 modes. So half an hour before the race, you sign up. You get paired randomly with one person who is around your level or your score total. It's an ELO system. So there's, you know, as you race more, you kind of get a better feel for opponents around your skill level. This race is casual boots. You don't know who your opponent is. You race. So at the top of the hour, the race starts. Once you're done, you'll find out who your opponent is and if you won. And then you gain points or lose points depending on if you win or lose. So this is casual boots. You start with boots. You start with a sword. You got to rescue Princess Zelda, and then you got to find 7 crystals, go up GT, kill Aghanim up at the top of Ganon's tower, and then kill Ganon. Do that and you win. But you got to do it before your opponent. We're a minute out from the race. There are a lot of other modes. But this one is mine. This one is special. No. This is just the one we're going to play today because it's the one that's available. So 30 seconds. Just about. Do-do-do. 10 seconds. Yeah, no problem. The creator of this MSU definitely did a good job of kind of balancing out the different tracks. You have fun doing that, Alu. Honestly, what you had drawn yesterday when I raided you wasn't too bad. I've seen you draw worse things. And I don't mean worse as a bad thing, just like more raunchy. Quite all right. It was looking good yesterday. I really was enjoying that. I was eating dinner and just kind of peeking in at it. So yeah, we got 38 racers in this one. Yeah, Dama, Alu actually did all the art for my channel. So my emotes, my start screen, like, he's done all that stuff, so. A different streamer I watch regularly had kind of, had gotten a redo of a lot of his stuff. And so I found Alu through that, and then I was like, I don't need anything, like, really graphic, but I do want art. Like, I want a start screen, I want emotes. And I was like, we're to the point I do want to actually put the effort in. Please push the... No, that was... Honestly, that was fun. Like, I know it's difficult, but no, we had a great time working on that stuff. The back and forth was good. Yeah, I'll start looking into doing that again. I know I haven't yet. Yo, Penguin. Right? Who cares about the stuff before escape? By the way, tough luck on that race today, Penguin. That was a brutal one. Ew. Quake medallion. Yeah, 2 items, and they're only 2 items in Mire, and they're both the ones you need. Like, I get it. And it, like, I brought up his, and it looked like the only thing I saw that Gus had done slightly differently was, like, it didn't look like heated ice. So... I don't know. Yeah. That's one of those things that, like, I think that's one of those factors that kind of separates a lot of newer runners, is, like, newer runners especially won't make that assumption, but I know, like, a lot of us would just beeline Turtle Rock if we're short an Ice Rod. Yeah, I don't know. That's tough to say. It's so hard to gauge what kind of difference that kind of stuff makes, because you just don't know, like, what kind of play you make a little different or not. You know, if you did a lot of overworld, and overworld can take weird amounts of time. Hey, Ice Rod early. Wow. So I don't know. A full clear of Ice Palace is also, you know, that's probably about half the difference there. At least half, actually, I think. Because you had to bomb jump it to get that full clear. So a good full clear of Ice Palace is at least 4.5, 5 minutes. So, I mean, you... between the overworld checks and the other stuff, tough to say. Like, I'd say it'd be a close one. Yeah, that's a lot of little stuff for sure. Okay, gotta be a little careful. Yeah, I think you've got a good shot at doing that. Come on. Hammer or mitts for Dark World? I need to get scheduling on my Lightspeed stuff. I should probably message Daddy Gamers today. See what he's thinking. Good trade. Yeah, TDG wanted to do live racing, so I'm all in for that. That's cool with me. But like, what? Tyler was only just knocked out of Challenge Cup, and you're still in Challenge Cup. Like, I can see why you guys would want to do that. Pendant, crystal, crystal. Like, if I was in your shoes, I would definitely be more in the async mindset. But, like, I'm not in a tournament right now besides light speed. What am I doing? I'm racing ladder and 40 bonks asyncs and, you know, thinking about mentor tourney stuff and trying to make sure that, like, I'm just putting up content for mentees to see and to consider. There's Dark World. I'm still gonna full clear the mountain. I don't want a shield. Why am I even considering it? That's 2 shields. We're not getting mirror shield in this run. We're not even going to get a fire shield. Oh my god, that was close. So, Hera was fire locked. Are we going to get both items is the question. Or is it in the basement? Or in the big chest? It's in the big chest. Dang. That stinks. Unfortunate. Means I'm leaving an item here in Hera. But I'm not going back to Hera. Sorry. No. If I can get mitts, that'll be really nice, because what I need to find out is if this is going to be an Aga seed. Technically, for Dark World access, it isn't, but Quake Medallion is on the Lumberjack, and that is not a great start to have to worry about. I'm glad I know, but not happy about it. We still got a shield. I guess there was no avoiding it. Blue mail. So, like, yeah, here's the blue mail. And I don't notice much of a change in the color scheme here. I think it's fine. But, like, if you're really looking for a big change in how the knight looks, there isn't one, really. And it's quite interesting. Okay, there are 2 pendants still in Dark World. 2 pendants and 2 red crystals. Let's find out where they are. Okay, pendant pod. Ew, this is a mimic clip seed, possibly. One of those skills I don't know how to do. Tempered sword. That's a good find. I will gladly take a tempered sword this early. By the way, Penguin, which difficulty have you been doing your Mass Effect run on? You're doing Insanity, okay. This is a race already, Alu. Yeah, I'm happy getting a red sword already. There's still hope of what? The race just started. There's no reason not to have hope of something. I don't think I've made a mistake yet. Yeah, Penguin, I can confirm Mass Effect 1 did require 3 playthroughs. What they did was you had to play most of the missions with, or a majority of the missions with each of the 6 characters as your crew. So you could only get 2 of them per run. So, like, I think my first playthrough ever of Mass Effect 1, I pretty much brought, 5 missions with each person. Nice. Cool. That is definitely a lot easier then. Yeah, there was a bunch of grindy achievements back in that one because, like, there was also ones for using, like, certain powers and some inane number of times each. Yeah, I want to say it was like 75 or 50 back in the day. But I can't say for sure. It's been too long. But yeah, there's 2 games that came out while I was kind of into my rest and relaxation period. My recovery. Mass Effect Legendary Edition and Nier Replicant both came out. That's not a God Pixel. I don't know the characters even. I don't know enough about them. I just know that, like, Nier's a good series of games. Like, I was a bit of a ways into Nier Automata, and I still need to go back and finish Automata. She is averse to pants. Well, I'll tell you, I'd been playing Automata, and there's an achievement in. And actually, Penguin, since you are a trophy person as well, I think it's a trophy for trying to look up 2B's skirt. But you can also buy the achievement for, like, in-game credits. And I am resisting the look up the skirt version of that achievement. There was one in Lollipop Chainsaw as well, but there was no alternate way to get that achievement. And this is the red mail, by the way. So as you can see, like, it definitely gets more of a... Oh no, we're off script. So, but yeah, I don't want to get that achievement that way. But yeah, this is what I was saying. Like, if you're familiar with this, or if you know Hornet, like, that's more Hornet color than anything else, and that's why I like the red mail actually on the Hollow Knight sprite. Right, and that's why I like it. That might be too far over. It is. Yeah, there's definitely some limits for color palette, unfortunately, given the era of console or of emulation we have here. We're going back to the good old SNES days. Another bottle with another red potion, which is okay. Not hugely beneficial. Where do I go? Because without fire, like, if I had a fire source, I'd go do desert. Baby bomb jumps. I'm not good at that bomb jump in Skull Woods, so I prefer to do it that method. Flipper. Ooh, that's gross. That's bad. Flippers on bumper ledge. Shoot. Swamp's a pendant, but gross. Like, I can glitch around Ice Palace, but if anything's in Swamp, I need a cape. Okay, we're going to desert. If anybody does watch, like, other people who play this game, some people who stream this game will have a map tracker up. In any non-entrance mode, I actually don't use a map tracker. So you won't actually ever see one from me. And even when I play entrance, I don't put up my map tracker. I just think it would be a little too busy of a screen. We know at least one item is going to be on the right side of Desert Palace, so we're going to full clear desert. there's no reason to skip anything. So yeah, the anything that's overworld for this MSU is generally going to be like overworld type stuff, or like the calm areas, so like calm-ish, and then the dungeons usually get boss music in this MSU. So like that's one of my favorite things about using this one, is it's a good mix of boss and overworld stuff, and like I feel the intensity only when I'm in dungeons. So it's a good like I'm gonna be back in the overworld now, and it's like this is a good kind of overworld feel. And then you step back into a dungeon and you're like, okay, like now I'm in like something that I gotta be a bit more careful, or it's more interesting of an area. We're still only at 5 hearts. What is going on here? I mean, it's 5 hearts red mail. Let's be honest. Well, with that book, we could route in Terra Big Chest and Ether Tablet together. Bombo's Tablet's available, but I'd rather wait to do that until I've got, I don't know, mitts. Desert was not the answer. We'll do Agena because I'm not returning to Agena anytime soon. But after that, I don't know. Not a lot of great options. I feel like I've got to go, like, eastern pod area. Wrong. I mean, I definitely get that, but that's more personal feel I think about it than anything else, and that's fine. I like the theming that it's closer to Hornet, and I think it keeps to kind of an in-universe kind of thing. Right. And that's been one of the things I find important about choosing a sprite, is like there are certain sprites I've used and go, like, it just doesn't look right. Old Cash has been Scruff. Like, there's been a few who've, like, suggested sprites, and then we've used them and been like, ew, this sprite doesn't look right. Like, I'm trying to think. What was one that we've used before that was just like, it looked wrong? Oh, We've joked about the Pokemon ones a ton. Some of the Pokemon ones just look a little off. Unfortunately, like, there are some really good Pokemon sprites, and others you're just like, I don't know if I really like it as much. And, like, a good or bad color palette can sometimes make or break a sprite. Let's play aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Bombos. There's the red cane. I don't know. We'll see if that decision to bail on pod bites me later, but I think it's the right play. I got major progression. Off of that move into pod. So I'm hoping that was the right idea. I can tell you, like, color schemes in this game are very... Ooh, okay. Well, it's not an Agaseed. Like, there are certain colors in this game that definitely have issues if you try to go with that kind of stuff of, like... There have been times I've gone through a seed and we've seen messed up colors. So the game, it really is come down, or it partly comes down to exactly as you think, is like the game, like the engine just can't handle like too many colors at times, and like it does screw up. But yeah, this is my normal sprite. I don't use anything else, really. I exclusively use the knight. Okay, so we know it's not Aga. That's nice, but I might have to go back to Potter Eastern. And that's not a great feeling. I might have been a little too aggressive there. So we need Fire Rod, Bombos, and Ether for Go mode. We are Go -3. Nope, don't need that. Fire Rod gives me Skull and Ice. Half Magic's nice. I'll take Half Magic. That's cool. I'm nothing not if in favor of finding Half Magic. I mean, I could have gone for Hera, Hera Big Chest and whatnot, but that's pretty much going to be a last location now, and I'm not super happy about it, but I feel like it's just a waste of time in comparison to like all the density I can get everywhere else. I mirrored right on top of Gary and his lunchbox. Where do we go? I think we just go back to Pod Eastern. I'm not happy about that fact, but yeah. Maybe we just go Eastern and hope that I don't need Pod again. If I get nothing in Eastern, we'll go back to Pod. But this is fine. Now, if I get Bombos, do I just leave? Again? Because Bombos gives me Ice and Mire for 5 items. Realistically, Go mode's probably going to be... Like, I'll probably be able to Go mode Turtle Rock. Yippee Skippy, we got Map and Compass early. Terrible. Terrible Eastern to start. Come on. Please. Please, game. And the other question is, if I get the cape, do I, like, beeline for those flippers? Because flippers being on bumper ledge is not really appetizing either. Ah. But so far, Eastern was a dud. So it's gonna be pod. Yep, pod's the answer right now. I was too aggressive. I shouldn't have left Palace of Darkness with just the mitts. I mean, that or I go do Pyramid Fairy and Quakefish. You know what? I'm gonna do Quakefish and Pyramid Ledge. I really don't want to go back into pod right now. I felt great about getting those mitts, but I don't know. I mean, really what I'm doing here is I'm committing to a bad play. Leaving pod might have been a mistake, and I'm committing. Nope, that's a good play. That's a good find. That's actually really nice. Okay. It doesn't give me anything directly yet because I can't get into Turtle Rock without Cane of Samaria. But there's also no reason for me to do anything with that. Well, I can get into Turtle Rock, but there's no reason I'd want to without Fire Rod. And I say there's a decent chance the play works out in my favor. The one thing that scares me is I shied away from a Kern jump to glitch over to Quakefish when I was going there anyway. So, not the best. But I can live with it. I just don't know. I've got to work on getting my current jump back to normal because I haven't done one in I don't know how long. And there's definitely value in remembering how to do it. What does Monkey want? I can't look. I need to stay on this and just do my thing. Okay, if it's Fire Rod, do I leave? If it's Bombos, do I leave? Those are the questions. Because at this point, Fire Rod gives me Turtle Rock and Ice Palace. Bombos gives me Ice Palace and Mire. So, like, there's a good mix of items either way. Why did I go down here? I know this is a key. Pay attention, genius. All that smarts. Wasted. Okay, we're leaving again. If Helma has the Fire Rod, I will accept that I deserve to lose. Like, seriously, if Helmasaur had Fire Rod and I skipped Helma and have to triple dip Palace of Darkness, I deserve to lose this race. For that reason alone. But I've got 2 crystal dungeons I can clear right now. We're clearing crystal dungeons in Fire Rod Go mode. And I'm going to live and die by the idea that fire locks fire. And don't tell anybody that Pendant Pod came through again. Okay? None of you saw Pendant Pod matter. one. That's one item. Yo, Carnage, with the raid. 12 people. What were you streaming? And you were streaming. I don't get to see you stream too often. Or I don't see that come up too often, so. Gems and then Knockout City. Interesting. What's Knockout City? Scruff. Yo, thanks for doing that. How you doing, Scruff? And with all the other shout-outs for all the great streamers who I know are here today. Yeah, Carnage, like, I'm just playing catch-up at this point. Like, I just missed so many weeks of games. Oh my god, have you checked out Radical Sniper 99? I laugh in the face of death. Like, the last 2 days, I've done 2, like, Radalaika or East Asia soft games. Yeah, this is an actual race. I don't know who I'm facing. The way this works is you sign up for a race. They have like every 4 to 6 hours there's a race with this group, and you sign up about 30 minutes before, or up 30 minutes, like bottom of the hour to 10 of, you can sign up. At the end of that period, if there's an odd number of racers, they look for an additional person or drop the last person to have joined the race. And then you get paired off. The way the pairings work is there is an ELO, like, point system where, like, win, gain points, lose points, like StarCraft and all those kinds of things. So, oh, it's Godmire. Of course it is. Yeah, kind of like a true skill thing. And so you face this person. You don't know who they are. Only you and your opponent have the same seed. So like, there are 38 people who entered this race. I know who entered the race, but I don't know who my actual opponent is. Damn. Scruff with the raid idea command. I mean, I did so much to come up with the lurk command that you already did. Howdy, Scruff. So yeah, the mode we're playing today is Casual Boots. The way it works is you get a sword and you get boots to start, and then you just go really, really fast and try to finish the game first. We're doing pretty decent in this one. Unfortunately, we are short one item for Go mode, and I'm not sure where it is. There's just too many options, and I'm not really happy about that. So how's the start of your week off, Scruff? Relaxing, that's good. I'm doing pretty good. What's your plan for this week? Any plans, or just gonna continue to relax? We gotta go back in. There's a second item in Mire. If it's Fire Rod, I don't want to miss it. Stream when you feel like it. Always a good idea. I've just kind of felt like it all the time right now. Hello, Stingray 9. Uh-oh, I recognize those emotes. A laser howdy. I was gonna say, I was like, I know that emote. I'm quite familiar with the laser. Dang, where are you, Fire Rod? Let's go for the home run play. I'm not sure what to do anymore on this one. Stupid dead rocks. Dead rocks are evil. Yo, sub. Just a second, we're doing a coffee break. Not even a coffee break, because I don't coffee break. Mall Brawl. Honestly, Scruff, what you just put for that raid command idea, though, did give me an idea. Holy crap, home run! I don't know if anybody here is like a big Link to the Past person, but holy crap, that I can't believe that move paid off. That was like one of those plays I was like, I don't know if I like it, but it worked. I don't even know if I had that much left, to be honest. Oh no, this is great. I love having other music. Having played so many runs of this game for Rando, like just having the different MSUs is just so much fun. Okay. I see myself doing races this week for sure, Scruff, so I'll try to make sure you can, you know, it'll be at a time you might be able to see so we can bring back the TCG one. Because I like that one as well. I think I deleted the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one, though. Because I think we all kind of agree. I think the problem with that one was just it was too loud. Bad balancing. Yeah, no, I did like the placement of it. It was just way too loud, and it just drowned out the game, unfortunately. Apparently, though, remember how we were saying that one Wind Waker MSU wasn't that good? Apparently, there's a second one, and people like it better. So we might need to download the other Wind Waker MSU and find out what everybody's been talking about. Yeah, unfortunate that first one just really didn't work. Wind Waker's great music, it's just that the usage for that MSU didn't really fit real well. And it was just a bit disappointing. $33 people are left in this race, so 5 people have finished. Given that you needed that lamp out of King's Tomb to get the fire rod, I don't know how quickly somebody might have hit that. Tough to say. But yeah, I haven't really looked at the schedule yet for this week. I will check the race schedule right after this one, and I'll see what kind of ones we're going to hit. I do have the Lightspeed tourney to do, but we're definitely going to try to hit some good ladder races this week. Like, I thought there might have been something tomorrow, but I don't remember. And of course, the other option is we might find ourselves like a, I don't know, a daily race. I've got Lightspeed tourney, so maybe I'll find a cross keys, because I'm gonna need to start learning cross keys and get better at entrance rando. Like, that's where my time needs to go for a lot of this. Is just like, I want to do cross keys tourney. That's quite alright, Alu, you know? Just have fun. By the way, we're about to get our 7th crystal. If you're at all interested, numbers 1 to 22 for the GT Big Key location. It's one of those numbers. So if you have any interest, put up a guess. $22, Scruff? Really? Really, dude? $17, $14, $13. Okay. You gonna stream yourself doing some of the work on it, Scruff, or just gonna continue to do it offline? Well, yeah, I realize not tonight, but like, just in general. That's 3. Five, 6, 7. You're a Zelda? Oh my god, please, Jess. That was 8. 9. $10, 11, 12, 13.
That would require people to play it more often. Maybe it will. Shoot. $20. 21. Number 21. I mean, if that's what gives you all that creative energy, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I did this seed pretty well to start, but the later portion of this one's not very good just because, like, the pod double dip, some of the extra checks. There's definitely a decent route through this seed that puts me sub 130 at this point, and possibly a sub 130 for the seed. So not the best, not the worst. Come on, Geometry Wizard. Crud. My Agatus have been just bad recently. And there are 22 people left, so 16 people have finished. I would not be surprised if my opponent is one of them. But we'll see. Fingers crossed. We're on a 2-game losing streak right now. I really would rather not extend that to 3 games lost in a row, but you never know. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't count to 7 here. Double, double. And hey, Zeke. Well, I didn't get pinged, so we won. Okay, we won. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm probably done after credits. Probably about time to have some dinner. You have a raid target and it's their birthday. Oh my gosh. Well, raids, people on their birthdays definitely deserve raids. I don't disagree there. Spartan Stew. But thank you for the GGs. Let's see, we got a Stingray sub, Scruff, Alu, and Ulkesh. And anybody else who's still watching. Subnauticus below 0. Okay.
I like that you get to use them. So after the credits roll, we do have to let the credits play out because I need to hit the end screen for it to be official and a complete run. So, exactly. Artistic pride matters. So yeah, we're gonna do a raid, and I guess, Scruff created some raid command. So we'll, I guess we'll debut that, and we'll also try to, yeah, the follower raid and the sub raid. So if you're a sub, there's your message, and if you're a follower, I'm gonna definitely change it, but Scruff has given me inspiration. This is the best part, is that Scruff usually has given me, like, Scruff put together that lurk command. And then I think I made, like, the most minor edit. This time, Scruff came up with a raid command, or a raid message, and I have an idea for what I want to do there. So, I really appreciate the ideas that kind of come from that. So it is fun to have kind of that interplay between ideas that just leads to something new. By the way, I just got an email from Twitch. Get 10% off when you upgrade your subscription to 3-month bundles and 15% off on 6-month bundles available on tier 1, 2, and 3 plans. Oh, wow. Thanks, Twitch. I'm bad at ideas in general. I am just... like, that's just not me. I try. But then I'm just like, I don't know. Don't always got that artistic juices for that kind of thing. But yeah, 1:35:55 is a decent time. Oh yeah, I said I was going to take a look at the ladder schedule for some of this week and see if there's any, like, thoughts I've got. Let's see. There's a reference at 9 p.m. tonight. If friends don't come up with something to do kind of like offline, I might join Retrance tonight. So maybe we'll be back for a late stream. If not, I see a 1 p.m. potpourri tomorrow. And potpourri is pretty much the most amazingly fun mode. If you've never seen a potpourri mode race, definitely check it out. Some really interesting stuff goes on. I was actually a part of a daily race of potpourri the other day. So, or the other night. So potpourri is a lot of fun. And then there's 5 p.m. mystery tomorrow. Unlikely. I think we'll do the potpourri tomorrow at 1. And then there's 11 p.m. casual boots. So those are some thoughts, but I really do... I really am feeling the... I'm really thinking that's going to be the way to go, is potpourri tomorrow afternoon at 1, and then we'll maybe change gears a little bit and do some other Xbox stuff tomorrow. Maybe more Hollow Knight, maybe some achievement stuff. I don't know. I'm having fun just playing games and spending time with all of you. Sorry, eye drops are important. I'm still on eye drops for another like 12 hours for that kind of eye drop. Just because like I need to. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I'm just like I download today. I kind of downloaded a bunch of the shmup puzzle, flowing lights. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take a look. I just haven't. Oh, ether. So yeah, I'll take a look at some stuff. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna like. I'm not rushing to get new stuff. It's kind of like I'm just I know there's a bunch of games I missed, and I just I need to kind of look through slowly but surely. So yeah, we're gonna go and send out a raid as recommended by Scruff today. So let me bring up the stream ending screen. So, and Scruff's just rolling out those commands today. So yeah, we're gonna go send a raid over Spartan Stew. According to Scruff, it is Stu's birthday, so go say hello to him. He's playing Subnautica Below Zero. I wasn't big on Subnautica, but I know it's a great couple of games, and I know that the expansion has definitely gotten some good vibes going with it. A lot of streamers have definitely been checking this one out, so go say hello. We do have those new raid commands. If you are a sub, you got the ones with the raid emote. If not, Scruff thought of you as well, and you got a different one to use. So make sure to go say hi and have a great time. And I'll see you all later. Probably tomorrow we'll do another stream. Probably not tonight, but most likely tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. Eastern. Hope to see you then. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Thanks all for hanging out. This has been a great weekend. Can I just say I appreciate all of you so much with me coming back and just feeling amazing. And it's partly because, I've got such a great crowd here to work with always. Thank you. Bye.